golden age of piracy. Your chance, pirate, to seize eternal riches and glory. The French Compagnie Royale and Dutch Merchant Company fight to chain our trade. And as they bleed each other dry, we pirates reap the spoils of war. From the Indian Ocean, a flood of exotic goods shall fill our coffers with coins tainted in blood. Get the job done. Smuggle my goods. Show kings and crowns we bow to none. Out here, freedom's the only prize worth bleeding for. One job, one route, one bloody shipment.
The Compagnie! The French found us! We had no warning. It was a massacre!
That's so.
These rats tried to seize the helm. They're the reason your cargo's lost.
Lost the crew, lost the goods. Captain Farlow, you are fucked either way.
No!
You seized the helm. Means you're a bit more capable than Captain Fuck-Up over there. But you still need to prove yourself worthy of the title. The French fucks were last seen sailing south with a motherload of goods. You'll seize that cargo as part of my message to the Compagnie. No one crosses John Scurlock and lives to tell it. Bring the goods to my office. Don't bother knocking till you do. One of my spare tubs in the harbor. Come back alive, and the ship's yours. Fail, and you can join Captain Fuck-Up with the sharks.
Captain! Good to see you in one piece. Finally, I can get out of this gutter hole. Kept my head down when our ship went under. Didn't signal for help till I saw French wigs aflame. Thank God not all the company are loyal. This one just sold out his friends. Says there's a ton of goods being moved nearby. We take the haul, we hurt the company, and Skurlock gets his cut. Back on the ship, you didn't flinch when Farlow did. Kept us floating as far as you could. I can be convincing. Whip the crew into shape for the fight ahead. I say we pay the company a visit. Show them how pirates settle scores.
We will sink you bound and fall! Give up! Don't go throwing your lives away! Our ship is sinking! We took Lottie! We'll get you next time!
Joy and being happy about ourselves.
Betty, Betty makes the best grog in town.
You show mettle, young knight. More dregs washed about us.
Cully, heard you gutted those bigwigs. Didn't plug the gaping arsehole in my profits, but you did what you could. For that, I'm grateful. The French and the Dutch speak of law, of order, of taxes. But out here, chaos keeps these seas ours, our coffers fat. There's silver to be made, blasted trading companies to be gutted. Plenty of opportunities for a pirate to make a name for themselves. As promised, that ship's yours. Also, thrown in some materials as a bonus. Shipwright Fanillo will work on your ship, even build you new ones. Maybe that leaky tub will defy the tides again, just as you did. Come back after you've spoken to Fanillo. Opportunities await. Keep that fire burning.
We ain't getting rich digging rich.
Very well. If Skurlock sent you, then we can speak. But don't call yourself a skipper yet. Not with that leaky tub. A pirate's worth is in what they save. So tell me, what is your worth? Ha! Fortune is like the tide. It ebbs and flows, and the greedy are washed out to sea. St. Anne has seen pirates of all colors sail and sink. But pirates that thrive hunt by the rules, while bending them. Hurry, before your ship sails away.
Hey,
goddamn piss-lick river caps.
You ain't heard it from me.
All right, let's have it. Now, the Sea People and I have a deal. They get the weapons they need from me, and I get full reign of this port. They have been long at war with the clan of Farah, so watch your ass. Farah ships will be on the hunt for you. I don't care who wins. Every day, I make a killing selling these guns. Why bleed for others when you could suck them dry? The Sea People are ancient seafaring folk. They care more about patterns in the sky and smoke up their asses than the politics of this world. But a cornered rat still bites. So, bring him enough arms to fight, but never to dominate. We got ourselves a money spinner, Cully. Let's keep it turning. Off you go. Attacking a Sea People settlement. Do you have bilge sloshing between your ears? Don't play coy with me, Cully. Even I heard of the ruckus you fools caused. The Sea People's soldiers might find you in my company. And if they do, they'll drag us to the square and rip us to shreds. You take what you want from the Sea People, that's your affair. But I gotta deal with them. So if you don't do it quietly, I'll be forced to gut you myself. A rash pirates are dead pirates. You keep this up, and they'll make sails out of your skin. The actions you are known for matter a great deal. I too take from the Sea People, but not a soul hears of it. Pirate is like a shark, lurking quietly beneath the surface, striking its prey, and then returning to the depths. Now, off to the hunt. What she brought back, it speaks of a trade deal between the French and Farah. Compagnie agents wooing the Farah clan with guns. These counterfeit pirate lords arriving on our shores must have gotten the Farah spooked. That, or the Compagnies looking to shore up their friends, what with the other mega corporations kicking their asses and all. This alliance threatens the pirate round and my reign in the Red Isle. We must put an end to it. I'd love to watch their guts come spilling out. But killing them only delays an agreement. We must cut deeper. My two enemies are busy flirting, and the Sea People merchants hear of it before I do. All this time, I hear news of French mad dogs unleashed upon these seas, threatening to tear down all we've built. Have my agents turned blind and deaf? The Compagnie moves swiftly in the shadows, and we still have the sun in our eyes. You've done good work, Cully. When I'm done beating the information out of my agents, I'll have more for you. The Compagnie Royale has a presence in the Red Isles, and their merchants carry stolen spices, perfumes, and luxuries from the Indian Ocean. I want you to rob those arrogant fucks. They spit on us, call us dogs, lice. Take everything and ruin them worse than the Great Plague did. Their lives are yours to take. But those goods belong to me. Already got other pirate shitbags trying to seize what's mine. Chulin's demands are a burden we cannot carry on trade alone. Now the Compagnie are a ripe target, slow to react and hated by all. Ripping the silver spoons from their mouths will surely get your name out there, along with a couple of toasts in the tavern. Go. Destiny awaits.
A mighty threat, the worst that you have ever met. What thereafter, no one knows. From seeking vengeance still, he knows all he boys. For Mira's sake, he'll kill and kill.
They got some gain on us!
Britain fulfills their contracts.
All right, let's have it. Now, there won't be any tales told of this feat, but you brought me a good and honest haul, Cully. Now, my men inspected the goods, and they found this manifest, a little seed of rumour, one that will sprout very soon. Something huge is coming. A man of war, an invasion force, a plague ship. Doesn't say. The Compagnie has plans in motion, and we are blind to them. Aye, and think of the motherlode if we were to secure ourselves a bigger heist. The French have already unleashed a pair of elite enforcers on these waters after their recent debacle with the Dutch. No, they're planning something bigger. Something that could turn all our fortunes on a dime. Should my agents provide only more piss and swash, know that opportunity will fall on you. Cully! I knew I could count on you. You found a manifest and also uncovered the French and Far trade deal. Keep this up, and more opportunities will follow. Fail, and you'll find out what happened to the other sea rats who tried. Now, I'll piece them together with the rumors my French agent's been feeding me. It's bigger than I thought. A Compagnie merchant convoy carrying a season's worth of goods is sailing through the Red Isles. I mean, this changes everything. Plunder it, and the world will tremble at our footsteps. We can become anything we want to be. We'll rival Eureka Freeman and his pathetic excuse of a heist. Get that convoy, and New York receives 10 times the normal haul. Tulin and his band of inbreds will be eaten out of our hands. And those French fops, they'll be so baffled they won't be able to tell tip from us. Cully, destiny is calling, and our names are on her lips. Ready your ship. Gird your loins and seize that fucking convoy! Off you go.
There's the Royal Louis! Then lighting up the sky with fireworks. Request for landing, Captain.
Everyone on deck to plunder stations!
Hurry! Take to the wind! Don't let those speed rats catch us!
I'm ready to fire, yes!
We're under fire!
news, I trust. Goddamn bastards! The French laid a fucking trap! And my agents fell for it hook and sinker. That convoy was a lie. Sweet-smelling nectar that tastes of stinging piss. It's that Compagnie lapdog Karadec who's been feeding them lies all this time. The pirates he hasn't turned, he's silenced. All my agents gone. And we're left with naked ass cheeks flapping in the wind. Karadec will be coming for us both now. You cannot run from this, Cully. Whose ship was it that his forces set upon? Your pretty mug's pinned to his wall until he swaps it with your head. He's a Compagnie man. Their best. Righteous, too. Would rather saw off his own hand than accept tainted coin. But Karadec is still a French dog. Set a target in front of him, and the muck can't help but give chase. The Compagnie, the snobs, delude themselves by playing a puppet master, pulling strings to get me trapped. I say we entangle the French in their own rigging. Turn the fire on them before they come for us. Your devious mind is why I keep you around. But I'm way ahead of you, Cully. My agents will plant rumors of French treachery, and you, Cully, will play the villain. Plunder the Farah, and we'll blame it on the Compagnie. You dress the part if you want. Karadec will be too busy quelling the Farah rebellion to come for us. That'll give us some elbow room against these driveling pirate lords circling my port. Don't you go off half-cocked.
like we got.
Cheer up! They've called for help!
We shall eat and drink like royalty!
Sing your song and sing it true. The more you sing, the less you spew.
Good captain fulfills their contracts.
I thought they had you. This isle has earned its colour. Red in every river with that bloody show you put on. Few pirates have your resolve, Cully. Most go limp with shame when playing the villain, and few others believe themselves the hero, like that fool Freeman. The way you stirred this pisspot to boiling, villain is in your blood. The war you ignited was good, but the Isle is aflame with fighting. Chaos is bad for trade. Some of Chulin's shipments were waylaid in the crossfire. I'd bet my left arse cheek it's those piss-stirring pirate lords and their shit work. Well, never mind the cargo. You keep the fire on Karadek's tail. Leave Chulin and his dickwigs in New York to me. One of these days, Cully, you and I are gonna make a grand name for ourselves. I've been staring into a pitch-black night, devising a plan to get the Farah as pissed off as a hen who's lost her eggs. The Farah value their safety charms. It wards off ill luck on the seas, brings fortune in their war against the sea people. Blah, blah, blah. Charms we'll use against them. You'll get your cut of the profits, Cully. Just not from selling these trinkets. Trouble between the DMC and Compagnie has been bad for business all round. Merchants from every faction are praying for smooth passage. The superstitious fools will pay a pretty penny for these charms. Only difference is, my French agents will be the ones selling. The sight of the French making a profit off Farah charms will sour their alliance. And I want to smell the stink of their rotting pact from here. Keep your wits about you.
Skurlock ain't looking for friends.
Killing you Be easy!
Ahoy! Pox on your foes!
Let them taste our fury.
We stand for justice! Get the ball! That's ready! That is our target, sir! Fire everything you have! Captain! They get back up! They are done! Coming straight for us, Commission! Through the rear!
Wait a minute. Get that out of here!
My eyes it's on this end! The water! In the air! This lies will go deep! It could bite the ship in half! Let it quickly! Or we'll end up in his belly! Keep going, Captain! I will take what's more of you!
Let's have it.
Got some fight in you. You horn-swoggled the Farah like a siren with those charms. They're up in arms, and Karadic's still a clueless clod. Yeah, we have them dancing on the pyre we lit. But the smoke's blowing back in our face. Goods bound for New York never arrived. Thought it was the French chaos that disrupted my trade. But now, I'm beginning to suspect a rat in the ranks. I run into an itchy bit of trouble, and these fuck swabs think they can saddle me on my own turf. My shipments are gone, Cully, along with any hope of giving those blood-sucking turncoats their dues. Never you mind. My agents will find the missing cargo and hang the rat by its tail. You keep piling driftwood on the French. Their enforcers are stirring chaos, Karadic's splitting wigs, and I want the lot burned to a crisp. Don't you go off half-cocked.
I hear a feast.
They think they can buy me. Fools. I'm no man.
Best not head in there. The boss man's piss drunk off fine wines. Nearly shot me with his flintlock earlier. Hurt my feelings, he did.
I am dead. I am John Sherlock. I'm Scon Sherlock.
That wine, meant for the crew, mind you, was part of a hefty down payment. Some scheming French turncoats want to make a violent power grab for the regional office, so they hired Skurlock and his, persuasive ways to attack the Compagnie Royale fort.
Margareta, please.
In this state, he couldn't steer a ship even if his dear old Margareta came calling.
Don't go much.
We're in a pickle now. If we don't deliver on the gig, Skurlock's reputation will be in tatters. If only there was someone skilled enough to pass as him and helm his ship. Well, I'll be. What are the odds? You look about Skurlock's size and disposition, maybe not as raffish. There's a chance you could pull it off. But first, you'll need to look the part of a kingpin. Here, take these spare garbs from Skurlock's wardrobe. Don't worry, it's fair game. He takes our wine, we take his clothes. Once you're all dressed up, head out to where the ship's berthed. I'll make sure the crew's in on the plan.
I made it to sea, Mark. What would
Go on then.
say?
Get cracking before he sobers up, and don't fuck this up, or it'll be our heads that roll.
Those shipments weren't just delayed. They vanished.
Good fashion is like armor. It commands respect.
I'll keep digging until I get home. Only an old St. What did you drink? Did it make you go blind?
Avec forward to plunder!
What say we jettison the plundered loot, Captain? And swing by and collect it later.
You know your honest king, Captain.
Let her catch the wind!
Just delayed.
Whoa, an entire company full up in flames. They're saying the fires can be seen all the way from the Red Isle. Got the whole of St. Anne talking about what Skurlock's done. Oh, well, what you've done. That stays between us. You know, you looked a right natural out there in Skurlock's boots. Could see you growing into a pair of your own someday. Skurlock's reputation is safe, and our little French turncoats are satisfied. What a world we live in, eh? Doesn't matter whether you're a pirate or a prefect. Stab someone in the back just for a shot of glory and gain. Fine work, anyhow. The boss man's sobered up, and he's already plotting to strike further into the heart of Compagnie territory. I'm sure he'll want to share these plans with you. So head inside when you're ready. Who knows? Skurlock might even share some of the wine this time.
Finally, a captain I can trust. Heard you took care of that business with those French turncoats. My thanks for that. Chulin's demands keep piling on. The pirate round's our lifeblood, but if its veins dry up, it'll be our heads. I'm glad I could count on you, even when we're staring up the shitter. Say, ain't that my jacket and boots? Karadec threatens my life, and now makes sport of my ships. He prowls about in that warship, Le Spectre. Cargo meant for Chulin falls into Karadec's hands. He taunts me like I'm a caged animal and I've got the urge to bite. The demands of the pirate round must be met. If Chulin removes his backing, other shitlords will think us weak. Seize what's ours. This port will crumble. Karadec's a wolf, and pirates are his sheep. We must lure him into a trap of our own making. Karadec will fall, and I'd trust your hand to deal the blow. But have patience. I would hate to lose a good captain like yourself, growing in repute. The coast of Africa bears fruits yet unplucked. Bring them to me, and I'll see Chulin plied. This port will stand. My lesser captains, I'll keep them here. Feed them to Karadec and the Compagnie's off-tune enforcers. Watch out for Le Spectre. Get those goods, Cully. So my captain's deaths may serve a purpose. Stay greedy, Cully.
And it went on and on, the longest battle. Cannons did roar, sabers did rattle, with Captain Vane and Captain Sawyer both ended up under the water. The reason they were fighting is burning best. Maybe Vane accused Sawyer of cheating at dice, for Sawyer said Vane's rum was lousy with lice, or Vane probably old Sawyer's beard and crotch nest. And it went on and on, the longest battle. Cannons did roar, sabers did rattle, with Captain Vane and Captain Sawyer both ended up under the water. When the crews had all fled and their sabers were drawn, Old Sawyer advanced and he thought he might win. Then Vane got the drop and attacked with a grin. But both ships got swallowed by a dragon's maw. And it went on and on, the longest battle. Cannons did roar, sabers did rattle, with Captain Vane and Captain Sawyer both ended up under the water. And it went on and on, the longest battle. Cannons did roar, sabers did rattle, with Captain Vane and Captain Sawyer both ended up under the water. When you step off of the ship, oh, you better not lose your grip. Oh, you better not slide and slip. Oh, beware the lurking hippopotamus, eating a lot of us, eating the thought of it's dangerous. In rivers, lakes, and mangrove swamps, there you'll see its mighty chomps. It's downright mean, this river horse. It'll eat you up with no remorse. On an old abandoned ship, oh, your lady's about to strip, oh, you're kissing her on the lips, oh, beware the lurking hippopotamus.
We're reloading! Captain! We are no cowards! We want to fight!
Abandon your ship while you still can!
Who knows the dragon's will? The one you cannot kill. Oh, me boy.
Fucking Le Pest! Captain! The Plague King is out there, spreading his pox across the seas.
He did this to me. Forced me to choke down some vile green liquid after I dared to fight him. It's too late for me. Find the pest, Captain. Don't let the Indian Ocean fall to his plague.
In the Caribbean, there's a tale of a man who had nothing, but desired everything. A skilled sailor, he made the sea submit to his call, growing in power and riches. But all men must die. Driven by the fear of losing it all, he hunted down shamans to cheat death itself. When they refused him, he burned their cities to the ground. With their dying breaths, the shamans cursed him with a rotting plague. In his rage, he nailed their corpses to his ship as a warning to all. Now, he carries his plague to the Indian Ocean, chasing after the whispers of a cure and a pirate empire ripe for the taking. So despair, Captain, for Philip Lapes comes, bringing with him an all-consuming tide of terror. His flag will spell your doom.
You saw the Lenitra ruins? Made good coin off that place. You looking for the spoils of the Shadow? Don't bother. It's scattered farther from here than the coward who stole it. People call Ulrico Freeman a hero, a freedom fighter. Well, he was a charlatan. And he sold us all a lie. That prick never intended to share the treasure. Pirate code my arse. All pirates are rats. They'll tear your eyes out if they think there's gold behind them. My job for the heist was to smuggle weapons and supplies to Lenitra. When I served my purpose, Freeman cast me aside. All that treasure, and not even a scrap for old John Skurlock. One day, this den of St. Anne will be far greater than Lenitra. And it's gonna be my name on everyone's lips. You avoided the Spectre and got the goods. You made Tulin happy, saved the pirate round in this port. For a time, Tulin and his pigs will squeal for more. Always more. The pirate round, a mere service to their whims. My troubles, they never end, do they? This is the pirate way. We live to make coin, hoping to live long enough to spend it. You see, I left home barely a lad. Why? Father was a severe man. When Mother died, he and his lash left me no choice. I seized my chance, fled to forge my own future. Took to the streets, begged what I could, stole what I couldn't. I was cut down before I had a chance to prosper. And now, I'm the fucking chief. And if these shitlords or anyone else try to take what's mine, I'll be the one who does the lashing. Heard you ran into some green, shit-spewing vermin on your way back. Well, those plague rats belong to Philippe La Peste. The pirate lord spent years with the Ungwana, learning their poisons and experimenting with deadly toxins. If you fought his ilk here, it means the Plague King has arrived on these shores. Probably after Freeman, along with his treasure. Speak to that tool Blackwood. Him and his lord and saviour Julian have put the pest down in the past, back in the colonies. Bastard keeps coming back. Like the bloody pox he is. Karadec claims to control half my organization. He's got a noose around my balls, and he yanks it ever tighter. Rats infest my ranks, and you, Cully, if you value your place in it, will help me divine who they are. My agents, the very best of them, collect whispers and assets, and then bury them deep. You are to find the stash and recover the items. Among them should be the list of rats. Now, I am handing you a blade. You can use it to release the noose, or cut me open. I've taught you too well. I gave you a chance while you were nothing. What you have, the pirate you are, it all comes from me. Hopefully, you'll repay the favor one day. Thought you should know, Karadec's collected more capital. He's ratcheted up the bounty on my head and every pirate in my organization. That includes you. It's all in your hands, Cully. I hope I wasn't wrong about you, for both our sakes. Fair winds and a full hold to you.
It's Dragon's Claw tonight. Oh, me boys, it'll never lose a fight. Beware the lightning white.
Look, those holes, you rascal!
Bonita at the tap.
Your infamy continues to rise. Soon all will shiver in your wake. A long list of captains. Some of my best. Yet it covers only a fraction. More remain hidden. Karadec lays bait and the spineless oafs snap at it. But I'm mighty glad your name wasn't on it, Cully. I mean, there's no honour among thieves, but the sod's selling out to the French. The Compagnie may promise power and riches, but the fools dig their own graves for prettier tombstones. I'd bury the lot, but there won't be enough captains for the pirate round. Chulin will cut us off like a rotten limb. You could take them on, and with help, kill the fucks. But that'd leave us wide open. All manner of scum would rush to claim my ports. Karadec and his posse seek the head of an infamous pirate. That's all the glory-blinded fool wants. String us up for show, so the sorry sock muffin can retire to some cushy post up in Pondichéry, sipping punch atop a shit bucket. Got an idea floating about in my head. It washes everything clean. I'll tell it to you soon. Just need to smooth over some details. Fair winds and a full hold to you.
We are moulded by our enemies, as well as our friends, if not more so. There's much you and Mr. Chulin could do for each other. Trust me, Captain. Great trust begets greater expectations.
Your infamy continues to rise. Soon all will shiver in your wake. Cully, I have an inkling of who the head rat is, and you're going out there to string them up. The arse-kissing little git's been on my payroll all this time. Quiet, capable, and ambitious as hell. A bloody shame, but a necessary one if we are to come out of this alive. We'll hang the lot of them from a beam. The rest of the traitors will fall in line. Some may even repent. This will be the first of many wrongs that shall be righted in the coming days. And fret not, you'll be at the heart of it. Cully, I'm counting on you. I only wish I could be there to hear them squeal. The gutless weed makes for remote stretches of French territory. The perfect place for an ambush. Go fuck 'em up, Captain. Fair winds and a full hold to you.
La baleine, jolie baleinier.
If you keep this up, we will die like dogs! Count your days! Count me back!
This was no coincidence. Skurlock wanted us to die carelessly, yet here we stand. Skurlock muttered them both. Skurlock, the threat will answer.
You're not the only pirate I've spoken to on Mr. Tulin's behalf. So you seized the ship. Well done, Captain. I hired others to get the job done, but you proved to be the better of your peers. Here's a mark for your efforts. Turn it in with our extensive smuggling network for your reward. That new ship's a pretty thing, isn't she? Continue working for us and there'll be more mighty vessels to call your own. Tulin watches the waves. You and I, we should continue working together, Captain. May we all profit from his generous patronage. There's a curse on the seas. A pox-ridden ship with a madman for a master. His only allegiance is to blood and chaos.
You sure about that, Captain? Lepeste has been building his power over the years, exploring the river deltas of Africa and learning the deadly toxins native to Nguanan witch doctors. His poisons sap your crew's strength, leaving you fucked on the water. Those who cross Lepeste's path are doomed to a slow, agonizing death, and Mr. Tulin's operations have not been spared. Something needs to be done about the Plague King and his fleet of pestilence. I certainly hope you're up to the task, mate. As far as pirates go, you seem capable enough to be an honoured member of Mr. Tulin's operations. But only time will tell, eh?
You'd be hard-pressed to find anyone more shrewd, Captain. Mr. Tulin was one of the first to see the Indian Ocean's potential, even from all the way in New York. Of course now, we have all these rats trying to steal scraps from his table. It seems as if new threats are cropping up each day, faster than we can cull them. Mr. Tulin is concerned, and rightly so. This stretch of ocean is his prize, and his faith in a certain drunken kingpin wavers more each day. Take heed, Captain. The profits must flow, even if blood must precede it.
Great trust begets greater expectations.
A rat tried to pay me off.
Your infamy continues to rise. Soon all will shiver in your wake. Cully! You made it back! Not as much as you'd think. Karadec wanted it all. After he dealt with you, a bastard would have strung the rest of the traitors up as well. Yes, I sought an agreement with Karadec. Promised him famed pirates like yourself. Keep the French fucker occupied while I shore up my own position. But the glory-blinded fool didn't expect a storied captain like yourself to ever best him. So, I made you not only the bait, but also the hook and instrument of death. The trap was not laid for you, it was always for Karadec. Now, the Compagnie has lost their hero, and the rat's their master. None dare oppose us. The world is ours for the taking. Simmer down those cheeks, Cully. Let me make you your own storied offer, for old time's sake. The captain who escorted the Exeter. You remember that mangy look on your face when you first stumbled in? Now look at you. You gained power over your enemies, made a name for yourself all through the Red Isle. Word is, Admiral Rama in the east wants to meet with you. The Queen of Telok Penjara could use an enterprising pirate like yourself in a drawn-out rebellion against the Dutch. No doubt, she'll hear of the Karadec slaying, boots to the Compagnie's throat pirates you have become. From yours truly, of course. In return, she'll fill your hull with treasures from the east. that we St. Anne pirates only dream about. Do this, Cully, and you can have a fleet of your own and captains to snap at your coattails. Who knows? Maybe one day we might pull off that heist we've always dreamed about. Together. My thanks to you, Cully. The den's always open for more work, and rewards, of course. Next time we cross paths, may the seas and skies be less fucking aflame.
The tavern's bigger at the back than at the front. Welcome, man. Looking for road.
No crime, no pay.
Back in Rampa, I remember climbing trees. That's so nice.
Enter. Enter, please. At ease, pirate. Well, I suppose you pirates are always at ease. From the stories my officers told me, I wasn't sure what to expect. I thought maybe you spat fire and had more teeth than Rangda herself. One more pirate stranded on our shores who believes that with grit and appetite they can carve out a small empire for themselves. I hope so. With me, you have a better chance, that is certain. I'm Admiral Rama, from the capital. Grew up with Sultana Hariati. Being part of the courts of Rempa, I learned one thing. When men from one empire build on the concessions of another, we get a doomed country. It's them on top. Men. Blocks of unchanging stone. If we let them, they'll sink us. That's why you stand before me. My officers say you can help tear us free from their rules. Pirates don't wait for royals to hand them chicken feet. They take the whole bird without ceremony. Baiklah. I'm happy to see you are hungry for this business of war. I've been pushed here to Telok Penjara, reluctantly. Didn't have much choice. I had to survive. Consequences of a failed coup d'etat. The Dutch and the Rempa are branding me a traitor. I tried to replace the Sultan with his wife. Despite her skills and guts, she's still not a man in the court's eyes. This weak leader serves both them and the Dutch, but not the people. I defied them with my dagger. A mistake. But violence is sometimes the only option we have to bring about change, isn't it? Cannonballs are eloquent. Their voices do not require interpretation. This world is full of pretense, and I don't intend to curtsy my way back in. The Dutch hold the Sultana prisoner, and I doubt words will change their minds. My navy is wounded, but my spies are still active. Head to Lada on my behalf. I have something to loosen tongues. They will tell us where the Sultana is held. Semoga sukses.
Not any necromancer. Who's at the helm? Who's at the helm? Who's at the helm? Who runs the realm? Who's at the helm? Who's at the helm? Who's at the helm? Who runs the realm? Who's at the helm?
Captain, I don't think that this is too hard to fight.
Do you think you can keep your head when the horde doesn't keep our bread?
Hell from the deep, the secrets it keeps.
Nightmare
Nightmare of the sea. Fear its great power, or soon be devoured. Taken.
Don't let her escape!
Let's stir up some more trouble, hmm? So it is. From the work you've shown me, the Sultana was betrayed by one of our own. The little snake grew up in her care and dragged her belly across the dirt to the DMC. But I hear you exceeded yourself. The bribe is delivered, and on top of that, the man is feeding maggots now. You've seen how far the DMC have spread. The ghost is festering with them. It's a miracle they haven't conquered our damn Gunung Berapi. How can I push them off our land if the Orang Kaya keep feeding them low tariff spices and escape routes? Purging us of those court ministers is precisely my intention. This letter says the courts will welcome the Dutch at the palace, in plain sight. I should be at that negotiating table. But for now, I can only rebuild my army. I must learn about the meeting, but there are other jobs waiting for you, Captain. You can make maggots happy again. I guess you don't mind being the bearer of bad news. Let's talk. I haven't been cynical enough today. Because of your work, now I know my usurpers are meeting the DMC generals in the capital. A brazen display of treachery. I agree. If a cockroach dares scuttle across the floor in the light of day, it must be crushed. You see this ugly thing? A soldier of mine stole this figurehead from a Dutch ship. This is a reminder of the crushing weight of the DMC on my people. One day I'll throw this piece of garbage straight into the ocean. You and I, we are beyond fear. I thought everyone wanted to fight for freedom. But no. All this talk with the DMC has lulled my people to sleep. They think Rempa is their friend. They think its people are docile. What they know of our people is only Suamjung Kuku. Enough with this musliha. Let's make some noise and see who wakes up. Ingat, don't chase fleeting treasures. A real pirate sets their sights on empires.
Let the plundering begin! for my morning!
Sing your song and sing it true. The more you sing, the less you spew. Yeah!
Bitter God their entire lives. But this damning evidence, the Admiral's vengeance, well deserved.
They're here! Ready to fire!
The Laksamana has come far from the
So, you visited the Dutch. Not great hosts. But there's loads to plunder wherever they stay. You're becoming quite the inspiration on our little island. After the price of pepper, you're the most popular topic. Maybe you'll inspire enough fear in the Dutch to keep their syphilis-ridden merchants away from our markets. Oh, it feels good to take. From them, especially. I wonder though, Pyra, have you ever been robbed? You're bragging now. I guess it's in our nature. Children of chaos. That's what we are. We must strike at every crack in the DMC wall before they become an impenetrable monolith. You did well, Mariner. It's about time the Dutch merchants experienced the pirates' welcome. The DMC and the Orang Kaya were so proud to be seen together. Well, thanks to you, now they're allies with the Abyss. And the bribes you salvaged. Their vision of peace, sabotage with a royal stamp on it. It will pay for a month of meals, but it also reveals the extent of their corruption. I swear if this goes on, we might see clogs on the Sultan's feet. The bond between unqualified men is stronger than their sense of duty to a nation. As if women were a bigger threat to them than colonizers. Never. I'll die before I submit to those chortling dugongs. What you did there was fight against oppression and the overfed boys' club. A fight you won. Forget whoever else you work for. With me, you'll feel at least 1/10 decent. There are more names on the list, Captain. The purge is not finished. You must hear this. The Dutch have outdone themselves today. I, the Commander-in-Chief of His Majesty, in the gracious defense of his native country, Holland, demand, in our master's name, that you accept this letter of apology. Apologies. They aren't sorry for anything. They want me to stand down when I finally have an army again thanks to the resources you brought us. Before the coup, I could have tolerated an apology like this. Sat at their table, negotiated, laughed at their unfunny jokes. Baikla. They want an answer. I'll give them one. I need you to deliver a punishment that shows the Orang Kaya that what I might lack in years, I make up for in guile. I like sewing. I bet a cotton thread, the prick of a needle, and a couple of usurpers' heads will dispel any doubt about my ability to send a strong message. My people will understand I'm serious, and like you, will be loved for our bad deeds as much our good ones. Some winds carry you to your destination. Find them.
They blow the kings tonight! Yeah, four of us, we're on the Golden Shore!
Like fighting in the square, finding silly buddy. Both sides try to outsmart each other. Fear.
Captain! That ship is behaving strangely. Though its very sails are filled by
Sail! Our broadside, Captain!
We're reloading! Fire everything now! Keep ready to attack! Swim with everything!
Prowess have spread so far that even children... Fancy a little work instead. Never imagined I'd go from being a street urchin to separating the wheat from the chaff.
As far as pirates go, you seem capable enough to be an honoured member of Mr. Tulin's operations. But only time will tell, eh? Mr. Tulin needs his business affairs in top order. Make sure you come back with results. Great trust begets greater expectations. Smuggle goods for us and be rewarded. Le Peste's followers are like sick, rabid dogs on the loose. Purge the seas of this damn pox, Captain.
Perhaps you shall find yourself in our good graces.
Up to Captain's bold who got into a fight. For 17 days and 17 nights they fought for so long they'd forgotten just why. And it went on and on, the longest battle.
Rama begins to rely on you. If you don't fancy a little work? I cannot wait to report of your success.
As far as pirates go, you seem capable enough to be an honoured member of Mr. Tulin's operations. But only time will tell, eh? Mr. Tulin needs his business affairs in top order. Make sure you come back with results.
Perhaps you shall find yourself in our good graces afterwards. You find it suspicious?
More and more pirates are arriving at
Talking to the locals, I hear. The blacksmith is an old friend. A skilled craftsman. He knows the realities of war depend on fiery, iron-willed souls like him. Lucky we are to have him. He used to make swords for the Sultan, you know. Decorative, boring symbols for idle men. Swords are meant to be thrust and plunged, not hung on walls. But I admit, even with all that strength, I still feel pity for the man. He has endured many lifetimes of pain. Pale, greedy hands strangled that man's heart and left it to rot. Fortunately, he found Telok Penjara, like the Unbound, like many of us. But he is still restless. I can hear him hammering in the night, like a steady heartbeat. A comforting sound to those who like him. A lullaby for those who never sleep. Is it love, or is it all he has left? I dare not ask. I just pray he finds some pleasure in it. The man deserves as much. Remember the good ones in your life. The ones that keep you moving forward despite the pain. I guess it was worth getting you on our side after all. You seem to have performed magic. You deliver traitors' heads and poof, turn them into the finest jewelry. Hariati's brooch. A thread weaved in gold. Who do they think I am? One of their miserable wives. Of course, I refuse. When they retreat from my home, then, and only then, we can start a correspondence. We are not lovers. Their trade is oppression. If they wanted to kill the Sultana, they'd have done it already. I can't overthink this. Doubt is what kills us. The Dutch spread doubt amongst the Rempa and pounced on us with bloody charm. They parade the Sultana around and blame me for her imprisonment, thinking it will knock me off course. As their mouths overflow with lies, I am losing loyal Rempanis who no longer trust my word. People I have lived with my whole life. But I will not give in. I am running out of patience. If they don't want to give us back what's ours, we'll take it. Are you feeling at home here yet? Because someone else does. Van Ginkel. That sentimental prick is definitely my favorite kind of colonizer. The kind that tells you they're here for your own good. Everyone knows people cross oceans and brave rogue waves for selfless reasons, right? A helping hand from the civilized world. Like the fat pearls one finds inside the bellies of sharks. Farming may be honest work, but you aren't going to find any pearls in that dirt. Van Ginkel comes here to rob us, and then brings our culture home as his discovery. Pathetic excuse for an explorer. The man can't read Rampanese, but he steals manuscripts for their gilded covers. I bet he'd collect oyster shells if we told them they were worth something. If you can take back what's ours, my people will see that I stand up for Rampa. Maybe they'll remember it is a place worth fighting for. Being a leader is lonely, Captain. But loneliness is the only thing I know.
Dutch devils, these are mere trinkets, but they mean far more to the Brotherhood. We should return these artifacts to their rightful place.
You saw Perugia's cry? Not everyone survives the training. How much of these relics?
Do you think the Laksamana concerns herself with Christ?
Just the person I wanted to see. Captain, it is like you were born for this. Imagine their surprise. The wind blows the other way now. I see. And people say I am impulsive and reckless. Perhaps your reputation will get people's eyes off my back. But I digress. I tend to do that when I'm cheery. And today, you make me cheery, Captain. You brought back a chest full of goods many DMC refer to as treasure. Stuffs to be sold. Yet, only my people can truly appreciate them. I am grateful you brought them back intact. One of the reasons I like working with you. Selective dignity, occasional pride. Not entirely garbage. These aren't just things. They're how we keep our culture alive. And I'll risk every drop of my blood and tears for them. The spice is everything. Being a leader is lonely, Captain. But loneliness is the only thing I know.
We're in for it now! DMC's been scouring these waters. The stash must be in a shipwreck nearby. Don't let them get away! Excellent day! Excellent! Come!
way the Laksamana reacted when the boat got under the
So, even the sea has decided to spit you out. Yeah, sometimes she gets picky. I think pirates are too salty for its taste. But you handled it nicely. The sea is funny sometimes. Years ago, I was sailing with my crew and we had to choose. Face warships or the storm. We thought those sweaty, red-faced colonizers wouldn't follow us in. So, we chose the storm. We did escape the warships, but my bosun, the waves snatched her. She was half dead when we found her. Blue lips, covered in seaweed. But the look in her eyes. I had never seen someone so alive. That smile on her face was pure joy. A rare sight those days. Now she leads my Unbound into storms with that same resilient black spirit. We're survivors. You and I and everyone here in this den. I would like to thank you for a job well done. But it sounds like you got a kick out of smuggling our spices from under their noses. Tonight, the Unbound will feast, and I can finally sleep well. I know merchants who will pay 5 times what the Dutch were paying for this nutmeg. The Orang Kaya are basically giving it away. Exactly. The Orang Kaya sell the spice to the DMC for nothing. I've had enough of these Dutchmen parading around our trade routes in their ornate ships. The world is addicted to our spices, and the DMC act like they're doing us a favor taking it off our hands. We only smuggled 1 cargo, Captain. Imagine how rich we could be if we kept this up. You know where to find me. You're catching me at a low point, Captain. I was out all night. Mind you, not partying. I wish it was all a bad dream. The DMC executed the Sultana at dusk. A spectacle for the pale crowd. Then, they released her body to me. In the Navy, they teach us that good leaders don't let their emotions rule over them. They pretend war isn't personal. You are right. Maybe I never belonged to the Navy. Every fight I fought was for the Sultana, and I don't regret a single one. They killed her thinking it will intimidate me. You see how personal this war is? They want 2 bodies in that coffin, and they think they can wrap me in with her. A ship with my Unbound left for the capital at dawn, but they haven't returned. I need to send someone they don't expect. Someone who can turn warships into graveyards. Carry my vengeance in your cannons. Bring the Sultana home. When she finally rests, we will talk more, Captain, and decide what the future holds for us. Go on. Talk to the locals. Their gossip will tell you a lot.
Another fool! Pray for the fleet of pestilence!
nightmare of the sea. They watched it grow to threaten their lives. David, you shall be. Don't say it's in, it's just a great mob. Fear it the same, will die in its jaw.
That's anyone, everything! Let's do it!
Basta, Pirat!
Feasting like bloody kings tonight!
Rolling waves, take me home to the old green hills of Dover.
You cannot escape the Blade King's green touch! Fuck! The best will have your head!
We can
I never imagined I'd see her face again, let alone like this. Sultana, you deserve better than the tragedy she got. Thank you for bringing me back.
Remember, one body, 100 eyes.
I'm glad to see you. I don't know who else I can trust these days. Great work. What you did, it was an impossible task for me. I wanted to return to see the Sultana crown, not laid in her tomb. Returning. That dream is gone. I am tired of losing people. All while Van Ginkgo plays Papa over a bunch of weeping Orankaya who are soiling their robes. The DMC don't see it, but they removed the hand that was holding back our blades. We can swing freely and slice their ships into 1,000 pieces. I have nothing to fear now. There is nothing else they can take from me. These idiots think if they call me pirate, I'll feel shame. I feel rage. I feel fury. I feel ready. I don't want Rempa anymore. What I want is to see them dead. I remember when we were alone in the Sultana's throne room. She dreamed she had no title, no name to uphold. She wished she had the freedom to be honest. No more lying, Captain. No more of feeling sorry for what we should or could have done. Now, there's only cannons. Soon you'll know the streets of Telok Penjara like I do. A place where no single person controls what happens. When I was in the palace, the merchants were happy. But the DMC sent their most zealous dog. Van Ginkgo. That Dutchman pinches every penny and taxes every pohonier. Of course, he stops my shipments, brands them as contraband. Now, if I want my weapons, I must either beg or take them by force. Pirates like you, however, are free to steal. I didn't realize pirates were interested in art unless it was to steal it. Next time I want to be inspired, I shall come to you. You're a funny kind, pirates. Not long ago, Van Ginkgo was one of you, but a pardon from the Crown of Holland was all it took to obliterate his past. Return my weapons. Let my supporters know Rama trade does not stop for the DMC's whistles. Don't overlook Telok Penjarans. Our stories capture the whole world.
And it went on and on, the longest battle. Cannons did roar, sabers did rattle, with Captain Vane and Captain Sawyer both ended up.
We're reloading! Come on, Captain!
Hook, line, and sinker!
The weapons are just too
Day after day, I hear stories of traders at the docks. You think
The brave Palaut is here. Good to see you. I'm not familiar with gratitude, but I assume this strange sensation I have now is that bedi thing. My officers will have a drink on your behalf tonight. I pay. They bet you'd return. I bet you'd sink. Excuse our little game. I lost a few coins, but I won a valuable lesson. You're either as remarkable as they say, or Van Ginkel is losing his touch. Fine, I'll admit it. You might just be the villain we were looking for all along. The shipment you collected was only branded contraband because the DMC didn't profit from it. Those weapons mean power to me and a small fortune to you. But I know the DMC. They will not surrender this route so easily. And I won't tire of the sight of cannonballs, so keep them coming, Captain. As it happens, we are not the only ones the DMC take advantage of. They killed Chinese merchants who came to sell their new invention. One way to strike a deal. Van Ginkel intends to use it to turn every pirate into ashes. He's even boasting about his plans. Except the dead tricked him. Their cargo was hidden. Van Ginkel and the DMC know where to find it. But we can find it faster. Oh, we will. But first we must take from him everything he holds dear. I want him to hope, and then to fear. The Unbound have sailed already. They will hold the DMC off until you arrive there and steal it from under their noses. I am not lost anymore, Captain. They want to call me a pirate, a rebel, a threat to the Empire. I will inspire them to call me worse. I hope to see you soon.
Our master will be pleased when we blaze the flesh from your bones!
be feasting like bloody kings tonight!
Kiss me out, pour a glass, we're on to Golden Shore!
You would do well to remember we both fight against tyranny and oppression, Admiral.
I know exactly what I'm fighting for. My war against the DMC cannot be compromised.
The signs are clear. Lightning falls and storm clouds gather. From the Middle Kingdom, the Heavenly Emperor stirs from his throne. His gaze has already reached the Indian Ocean. Your squabbles with the DMC will mean little if we perish in his flames. We must strike first.
Careful, Tianning. You attempt the bite of the dragon when our heads are still in its jaw. I will consider your offer of an alliance. I have other business to attend to.
Once you come to your senses, you know where to find me. Be wary, lest she sends you into the jaws of death.
The gall of that woman. Li Tianning, the so-called Sky Goddess, schemes against the Emperor of China and his Dragon's Claw. The same Emperor she swore to serve. The same Dragon's Claw who has helped my rebellion to flourish. But a fool chasing power can still set the world on fire. If Tianning wishes an alliance, we will need to measure her strength. Investigate her area of operations. You're the perfect agent to do so. Someone she will not be expecting. We cannot incur the wrath of the Emperor. But perhaps we can still benefit from this brewing conflict. Sky Goddess? Chalaka. The Emperor will not allow his power to be challenged, and with Li Tianning stirring the flames of rebellion, we will need to insulate ourselves from his coming wrath. Find out her plans for the region. Bring back proof of her strength. Or lack thereof. Once the Emperor's envoy to the Indian Ocean, she was forced to return to China when the chaos proved too disruptive. Some say she had a run-in with pirates during her time here. I wouldn't be surprised, given how brazen and brash she has become. To challenge the Emperor? Madness. Zhang and his forces believe His Imperial Majesty to be the divine son of the Heavenly Emperor. They are fully devoted to their duty, enforcing his will through flames and cannon fire. We must be careful with how we play our hand in this war, lest we lose our heads. Captain. Well, well. Aren't we getting good at this? Everybody did exactly what they were supposed to. This invention you retrieve, they call it the termites. Blundering scouts stick it to the base of towers, and it reduces them to rubble. Its effects are far from pretty. The explosion doesn't discriminate between stones and lives. I'm giving one to you. The termites mean carnage, but it's what they asked for. I knew explosives would excite you. I only needed to hear it with my own ears. The Chinese merchants were very cautious. They hid more of this new invention, scattered it around the Indian Ocean. Beyond giving us a tactical advantage, it is the first time we take something that was never ours, something they felt was their own. And that feels good. I have learned to adapt my tactics. I've made cunning partners. And now I have obtained the tool of a real pirate. I have never felt more ready to fight. Let greed and desire be abandoned. Let them melt away as wax. Then you will have achieved your difficult task. I used to love this book, this phrase specifically. But now I realize it's rubbish. A flawed wisdom. The righteous elite think us greedy. They mistake courage for greed. The courage to stand up to them and take what we want, what we deserve. We aren't greedy, that I am sure of. It's just that when you're free and you take what you want, people get jealous. Then they put names on you. Sinner, rebel, traitor, bitch. Van Ginkgo, with his ships full of spice and his fort full of treasures, tries to declare their waters pirate-free. As if he has a magic wand that can make us disappear. He's jealous. Our existence threatens his essence, so he put a bounty on your head. You're a symbol of tenacity. A tenacious freedom. He doesn't like you. Go. Meet the man who wants to end piracy. Take what you want. His life, his fort, I don't care. But show him a pirate's freedom does not stop at his gates. To your success. Enjoy the peace of your ship. I envy you, pirate.
Freeman's luck. That was Li Tianning. I haven't seen her since... Heard she went back to China, but I didn't know she was part of the Dragon's Claw. Let's be wary, Captain. Whatever she has planned for the region, I bet it's not good.
By decree of our heavenly emperor, all men must sail to seize the Indian Ocean under the flag of the Dragon's Claw. All who stand in their way will be hunted down by the fearsome Commander Zhang and his trusted lieutenant, Li Tianning. Shattering the binds of tradition, she rose through the ranks and devoted her life to serving her emperor, only to discover secrets hidden within shadows. Driven by a hunger for glory, Zhang and his men succumbed to darkness. But Li Tianning is no man. Now, to uphold her own code of honor, she must forsake her legacy and carve out a new destiny. Will she falter under the fury of a dragon's wake? Or rise stronger than ever?
To build a smuggling empire, one must forge alliances. Choose wisely. There's much you and Mr. Tulin could do for each other. Trust me, Captain. Best you deal with the culprits behind this chaos.
Winning has turned against my emperor. She's playing a dangerous game indeed. How is she thinking?
We're with the Christians! There is a lot of pressure in the hold, Captain! You have to win this fight or we lose it all!
The Unbound have infiltrated the DMC fort and rigged their towers to blow. All we have to do is put on the signal. Once the defenses are down, Mexico will have no choice but to show charge the place.
They're at the door! Fire!
Soon you will go under!
Today, deal the DMC with serious blow.
Surrender now, or we'll kill you!
No matter! I will hunt you down!
About Cassidy, born above me, there was
Back in Rampa, I remember climbing trees.
So, even the sea has decided to spit you out. You made Van Ginkle leap right out of his jacket. Too bad it doesn't come with the body. The man who had set out to end piracy. The bastard is dead. His men sent halfway to Amsterdam with shattered hulls and wounded pride. It took blood and tears to achieve this victory. But it was worth it, wasn't it? This here is our future. This is our moment. This is our capital. Here we are unbound. Here we are pirates. Our resistance is the root and vine that will grow into a free republic. We will not back down from their cannons. You helped us prove that. So now, let's cheer. I believe you have more than deserved this. Wear it with pride. When we first met, I wasn't sure you'd last. I was worried you'd end up fish food, ranked with the taste of failure and regret. Now, the seas are your hunting grounds, with the winds steering you to greater power, wealth, and infamy. And I hear certain circles have taken an interest in you. Their name has been reserved for the most trusted few to steer the fortunes of the world. Like you and me, Captain. The helm has deep pockets for grand ambitions. Had I not their silver and influence to draw upon, my resistance would not be where it is today. But now, it is time to build an empire of your own, armed with a kingpin's fleet. Unita and Huma will be able to tell you more. Beyond their dens of debauchery, the sisters know the way to fulfilling one's dreams. May the winds favor my cause and your ambitions, Captain. I'm sure our paths will cross again. Thank you. Good. I hope to see you soon.
They are within range! High Wall! Asna! What lives have been fed these roads? You cannot stand against us! On fire! Full volley on my command!
Order, Captain!
We strike you down!
Loud enough! Think that! Let them in there! Your mothers won't hear you scream!
Fight on! We cannot lose! Feast on them! Save yourself! We're going down!
Danny! We'll keep that in again! I'm sure of it!
Damn it! Did she flee her ship?
I don't like it. So many boats moving.
So, even the sea has decided to spit you out. You got me at a rare moment of rest. We've been busy maintaining our army and tending to the plants. The more food we grow here ourselves, the less we have to rely on outside trade. It's small, but it's all ours. Yes. And we may end up being the last bastion of our culture. But why am I talking to you about defending land? Your home is being at the mercy of those shifting, mutinous waves. I need to get back to work. Everyone thinks pirates steal, drink, and fornicate all day. But look at us, elbow deep in mud, trying to build something new. Good work. While Li Tiangning hides from the dragon's gaze, curious ships have been sighted, battling Dragon's Claw forces. This bloodshed threatens profits, affecting my fight against the DMC and your precious smuggling business. The Emperor will not tolerate such chaos. He will enforce the flow of silver and spice by whatever means necessary. See if you can learn more about the origins of these ships. On my part, my agents will reach out to Zhang's forces. If we defeat their enemies, perhaps the dragon will agree to a ceasefire. If not, well then Commander Zhang is of little use to our plans. See to it. I hope to see you soon.
Some work for you, mate. If you've got it. The pirate round will never fall. Not with you at the wheel, Captain.
There's much you and Mr. Tulin could do for each other. Trust me, Captain. As far as pirates go, you seem capable enough to be an honored member of Mr. Tulin's operations. But only time will tell, eh? These outsiders want blood. Give them what they want.
There is a lot of treasure in the whole Have to win this one, so we lose it all.
Enemy ahead! Oh, that ship will sink right soon!
No one can catch us at Get closer! I won't die, you idiot! Look ahead! Be careful now! Enemy ship! Order!
Under attack, Captain! Fire away! Right, wow, Captain! Reloading! For Northern June, there is no escape!
Captain, we are ready! Let us fire!
There is a lot of pressure in the hold, Captain! We can have that! Why so we lose?
According to that report, these Phoenix's talent ships are moving north of Teluk Penjara. They could be smuggling exotic goods across our waters, or carrying valuable supplies for this ongoing war.
Look like that!
They are watching us! You will be swimming with the fish! No ceremony! And no nothing for you!
I am on your side!
Based on what we found, the Sky Goddess has established herself somewhere in the East Indies. Somehow, she has proven herself resourceful and...
Got some work for you, mate. Here. You're not the only pirate I've spoken to on Mr. Tulin's behalf. But of course, you're my favourite. Best you deal with the culprits behind this case.
Christ, he's fucking ridiculous.
Our Laksamana is worse but prudent. She will...
The infamous one. You are like bamboo, shooting for the sky. The banners, aren't they fine? You know, this entire story we are part of, it's more than symbols. They cut us out. Now we cut ourselves free. We live by our own rules. A free republic. The rightful rule of the unbound means more responsibility, but we gladly take it on. Our banner will not strike fear but joy into the hearts of those who come here. A conflict of essence. The Dutch won't so much fear us, they simply won't fit. So let them cannibalize each other with their what's mine is mine ethic. I remember once I told Van Kinkel, come, have tea with my unbound. It was a genuine invitation. Apparently his face turned red and he took it as an insult. This new republic of pirates is an insult. One my people have wanted to shout for decades. And here, they are free to scream it. Shabas, Captain. Get it done. Enjoy the peace of your ship. I envy you, pirate.
Closing in! Fire now!
We'll be swabbing the
The sharks will feast on you tonight! We reign over the sea! That must have been painful! Trying to cripple us? We'll shear your stones off! This is nothing! We thrive on pain and pestilence!
He's suffocating on his own fuel!
Fancy a little work instead of faffing. The kingpins of St. Anne and Telok Penjara hold no power, only the appearance.
There's much you and Mr. Tulin could do for each other. Trust me, Captain. Mr. Tulin needs his business affairs in top order. Make sure you come back with results.
Perhaps you shall find yourself in our good graces after all.
Oh, me boys, it's Dragon's Claw tonight. Oh, me boys, it'll never lose a fight. Beware the lightning white. You think you've won until the one you cannot kill.
I wonder who those ships were just now.
Did you see the way the Laksamana reacted when the foot brought out Club 1?
Jian Ning has proven herself capable of evading the fury of the dragon. My people depend on my leadership, Captain. If the DMC seizes advantage of the chaos, many will perish. The Emperor is ruthless. But we might use his impatience for our own ends. And if Zhang and his Dragon's Claw are unable to quell the fighting, His Imperial Majesty might turn to another who can. Based off what you found, my agents have confirmed Jiang Ning's whereabouts. Let us sever her head before the dragon bounces. Oh, what a night. The community of vulgar denizens suggested I savor my victories. I obliged. The pirates and I sung a song or two. Maybe 1,000. I must admit, I let myself get carried away in the revelry. I danced, I laughed. It all began with Yanti and the Unbound. They wrestled some pirates who fell on a goose that knocked out Bagus with its beak. Then Bagus, mad at Steven, charged at the man and... Steven's cursed wooden toe. We chased him around to tear it off his foot, and then Bagus threw it in Yanti's soup. She ate his toe. Weren't you... Well, wait, I don't remember seeing you there. Did you receive the letter I sent? Oh, not to worry. It was a rather dull affair anyway, so bad. Get it done. Enjoy the peace of your ship. I envy you, pirate.
I cannot wait to report of your success.
As far as pirates go, you seem capable enough to be an honoured member of Mr. Tulin's operations. But only time will tell, eh? Best you deal with the culprits behind this chaos.
On and on the longest battle, cannons did roar, sabers did rattle, with Captain Vane and Captain Sawyer both ended up under the water. I'll tell you a story that tells the lie of two captains bold who got into a fight for 17 days and 17 nights.
river! That's it! Keep at it, lads! Cover! Fire! Put the line in! You're in dipping now, Captain! All I need is a target!
A pirate scurries into the den of the Phoenix. The Admiral finally sends you to do what she cannot. During the heist of the century, I remember pirates chased power, not for power's sake, but for honor and purpose. No. Rama only wishes to keep her hands from getting burned. And what better way to shield herself from the flames of the dragon? You seek the Phoenix. Well, here are its talents. His Imperial Majesty sends Zhang and his Dragon's Claw to apprehend us traitors. But what the Emperor truly seeks is Freeman's treasure. Should he seize it, his immortal rule will extend far beyond the shores of the Middle Kingdom. And what then, pirate? What will you do with your precious silver and trinkets, your wars against the European powers? What will you do when the world burns about you? So, his dragon's claw will be here soon. Phoenix and dragon shall clash in the skies, and the world will burn with lightning and fire. I pity you, pirate, to be tossed on the wind by the whims of fate. Tell your admiral her schemes will not bear fruit. Not as long as the phoenix soars above these emerald seas.
Witness the tip of our spears! Let's close and open fire! Let's give off! Let's go them a good time! They'll be flying! Give them a break! Give them a muscle now! Big man! Nothing! Pirates! Faster! Pack the hall! Fire at them! Honor shall prevail!
I guess your commander will be silent soon. Fire! Fire party! Now watch that road. Getting clipped right through our ground. Something about jungle rivalry. It's just a girl. Either way, we need to deal with both sides quickly.
Captain, we've got what we need.
I cannot wait to report of your success.
Thanks to you, Mr. Tulin's wine and truffles will taste much sweeter tonight. Ha! Best you deal with the culprits behind this chaos.
Do you think herself with friends?
So, even the sea has decided to spit you out. Captain Freeman. Oh, the great heist. I tell you, there is always a world between those fabricated myths and the real story. I've heard so many versions of that heist. They stole it on a moonless night. They hid the loot in a bloated mermaid. Now they're cursed by Hantu Air. Stories. Whatever it may be, this Freeman made a dream so intoxicating. All these Gabon boys crossed the ocean to see it with their own eyes. To spin a tale like this is no small feat. Maybe one even bigger than the treasure he stole. Myths are a powerful thing, aren't they? They capture the soul and the body obeys. I wonder who will be inspired by our story. Maybe we should include a mountain of gems, a fiery ghoul, or a drunken kraken for good measure. Shabas, Captain. Get it done. I hope to see you soon.
But Sawyer advanced and he thought he might win. Then
Live your shit! Go!
Jimmy is going after the dragon's claw and then want to call his friend. I wonder how far you will go to keep your demons courage Empress back.
Today, you die like dogs! Let's execute it!
On ahead!
This quiet makes me anxious.
Rahman knows.
Everyone is looking at you these days. The stories of your heroics enthrall the masses. She does. My first article, no men, no monkeys. Both unnecessary distractions. True. Men can be fun, but fun dies fast on the high seas. Plus, we have basic hygiene. A serious affront to men I know. However you look at it, this code is based on what I've learned with the Unbound. We vote. We debate. We don't let male ego kill our blithe spirits. But we are open to change. If we ever need new sailors, we'd be happy to train monkeys. Shabas, Captain. Get it done. Captain, my scouts report that you were ambushed at Jiang Ning's hideout. Coincidence. Zhang must have learned of your meeting through an unscrupulous rogue. Someone who stood to gain from both your deaths. What's done is done. This is no time to lose focus. With Jiang Ning revealed as leader of the Phoenix's Talon, both sides now face each other in open warfare. This is our chance to strike, Captain. When Dragon and Phoenix are crippled, we will speak again. Stubborn little thing. So hard to kill. Enjoy the peace of your ship. I envy you, pirate.
Battle station!
Enemy ahead!
We stand unbashed!
Remember me when you be late, soul flies away. Fallen friend.
Don't let her escape!
Fire on the king!
We know where Tianling plans to mount her attack on Zhang. Could be our chance. Good. Perhaps I was wrong about Tianling. She fights tyranny and craves freedom, just like a true pirate. But the Emerald was right. Her actions cannot be left unchecked.
All we needed!
Do you think
Everyone is looking at you these days. The stories of your heroics enthrall the masses. Let me ask you, would you cut ties with someone you love in order to protect them? Then you understand the pain. Chuda, she used to be my closest friend. No one ever loved me like her. But it was too much. I couldn't have someone close to me like that, not in my position. My enemies had already kidnapped Haryati. Would I let another person suffer for my mistakes? Worrying about Chuda made me lose focus. She was always in the back of my mind. I made up a story about her executing one of her soldiers. She was stripped of her rank. The Unbound turned their back on her. I told her to maintain the story no matter what. And I guess she has. That means something. Even if she won't look at me in the eye anymore. Fuck friendship. Friendship isn't for people like me. Good work. See to it. I hope to see you soon. The Sky Goddess thought herself above us. Her ambitions now lie at the bottom of the very sea she sought to tame. And who best to claim the credit for her defeat? While you sowed chaos on both sides. I was in talks with the Emperor, pledging to do what Zhang could not. You played your part well, pirate. As I said, Zhang must have trailed you to Tiangning's hideout. Besides, I warned you not to trust her venomous words. I saw the pieces before me. This was our best path forward. Now we claim the Emperor's favor. Now we both reap the spoils of this war.
Oi! Out of my way!
You.
How goes the war, Admiral? Kill enough pirates to tip the scales yet?
This is the company you keep. I should have sensed her twisted grip upon your shoulder.
And I should have known you would sacrifice anyone to aid your rebellion, including a pirate fighting for freedom, just as Tianning did for Freeman. Anything to be the tyrant, eh?
I do not need to justify myself to a drifter. You may call me desperate, but I know a lost cause when I see one.
That's not what we call you behind your back, Admiral. The Moon Smoke Queen is free to wield power as she sees fit. When the time comes, I pray you know where your true allegiances lie. Come on, Captain. Like Tianning, our usefulness has clearly run its course.
Lady Luck, you're unrelated. How much are these rounds?
The Plague King, the Hubeck twins, the Emperor. They chase power blind. He rises from the deep, spreading chaos and shadows.
All this death and turmoil. Rumours are going around of ghost ships and sea beasts plaguing trade routes. Meanwhile, powerful figures continue to descend on the Indian Ocean. The way they're drawn here, it's as if they're after something, Captain. With smugglers terrified and goods getting lost, my employer is losing confidence in Skurlock's abilities. Mr. Tulin's breathing down my neck. All because that drunkard can't get his affairs in order. Go speak to our dear old kingpin of St. Anne, would ya? Maybe you can help sort out this wretchedness. Better curb whatever's plaguing our waters.
I sailed east on a Dutchman.
Ever heard of the Shadow, Cully? Aye. And cut me out while doing so, the bastard. Before the Shadow went down, the ship was helmed by one Commodore Jonas Vanderkill. My scouts say the vessel's been spotted again in the open seas. Its guts hanging out and sails shot to hell. How'd you like to get so rich you'll be pissing silver, Cully? The Hu-Back twins, Li Tianning, and La fucking Pest. It was hard enough churning a profit before these shitlords invaded our shores. They're after the Shadow's treasure too, mark me. And we need to beat them to it. I'm counting on you, Cully. You find that treasure, you get a cut, plain as pie. Think of it as an investment in our future partnership. And leave my port to rot? No, those days are behind me. But after I escaped my home, I didn't dare stay in the same place. Then, when I wrested command of my first vessel, we'd scurry all over as both prey and hunter. Cully, I was roving the seas when you were but sloshing about in your father's wrinkled balls. You give your father too much credit. You're a feisty one as well. Face you in my sea-fighting prime, the battle would have stained history with our bloody names. Enough with those thoughts. I played the vagabond for decades, and now I tire of running. St. Anne is my home, and I will see it prosper. Always more coin and work for you.
Old skirt. He's the
Fallen friends who've met their ends, songs of absent men. Voices rang out yesterday, the soul flies away. No victory for either side when we recall the ones who died. Memories are here to stay, but the soul flies away. Bloodshed, strife, they're never far. You cannot bleed a battle scar. The soul flies away.
got to keep. We'll starve to death.
Captain, those ships, we never stood a chance. You are a strong captain, yes? A good captain. Maybe the spirits from the Shadow will spare you. Maybe not. We found no treasure aboard that ship. Only an open keel, like sharpened claws, and a whispering madness that kept growing.
Along the Indian coast, Vikram Rajan led a peaceful life with his beloved. Yet fate can be cruel. In pursuit of a powerful artifact, the Dutch merchant company sent their most vicious commodore to massacre Vikram's village. His wife, warden of the artifact, was taken captive. Obsessed with finding her, Vikram turned to piracy and infiltrated the ranks of the most powerful kingpins to hunt down the DMC. But when he finally found her, it was too late. All that remained was the last of her fading soul. As their battered ship sank to the depths, the artifact manifested its power, saving Vikram, but twisting his very being. Now he stirs to the stench of death, permeating the Indian Ocean. Wielding a dark power in the name of vengeance, he rises from shadows of the deep.
There you'll see its mighty jumpers downright in this river. Horse, it'll eat you up with no rib.
I think I know who's at its end. During the heist of Ascension, Vikram Rajan was part of the crew. He betrayed us. When the shadow crumbled, he abandoned ship, but Vikram never made it off. Or so I thought.
Les doigts qui résonnent sur la mer, plus fort que de coups de fer. Les doigts qui résonnent sur la mer, plus fort que de coups de fer. Allez à bord, allez maintenant.
You do not know who you challenge. Shadow Legion is here! I cannot be killed! I am the big shadow itself!
I can't believe it. I once saw that ship splinter and sink with my own eyes. How could he have survived? It doesn't make any sense.
It's the privateer!
I cannot wait to report of your success.
There's much you and Mr. Tulin could do for each other. Trust me, Captain.
Mr. Tulin could use your assistance amidst this chaos.
My ship got waylaid off the Red
The Shadow. That damn ship keeps surfacing from the depths. My scouts say Commodore Vanderkill is already mustering his DMC forces. I'm gonna get to its treasure first. Typical. The bastard once helmed the Shadow, and now he wants to reclaim its riches, along with his pride. There is a fortune aboard that ship, Cully. If we get our hands on it, we could forge an empire to rival Tuling's and the Helms. Beat the Devil Merchant Company back. And while you're at it, find a way to seize the treasure and ensure that ship stays sunk. My father, warped as he was, loved his son. My elder brother, his little prince. Gifts and praise were lavished upon him. While for me, nothing but the lash. But when mother passed, brother was crestfallen, so my penniless father sought to lift his spirits with a filled stomach. Finding nothing, he accused me of pinching his coins. That's the last time I let him beat me. I cut and run. I never looked back. Time hasn't dulled my rage, but it did do half the job for me. Father died alone. Brother abandoned him. Decades have passed, but I'd recognize that weak-chinned fuck anywhere. Vanderkill's forces are mustering in the open seas, hoping to take the Shadow and its treasure. Find out what the Devil Merchant Company is up to. If we're lucky, they'll do the dirty work and lead us straight to riches. The Wolf Hunter once left me for dead on a godforsaken isle. The Commodore's been operating in the shadows until news of the Shadow broke. He'll stop at nothing to reclaim its riches, even if it means selling his own soul. Right. Keep your eyes wary.
Let others do the hard work.
Eat what you find and you drink what you can. Only in the
Voices rang out yesterday, the soul flies away. No victory for either side. When we recall the ones who died, the memory.
Never imagined I'd go from being a street urchin to separating the wheat from the chaff. There's much you and Mr. Tulin could do for each other. Trust me, Captain. I'm surrounded by cowards. Hope you can settle those.
That oh so wily Nightcock.
Who's at the helm? Who's at the helm? Who's at the helm? Who runs the realm? Who's at the helm?
Yanita guards the doorway.
Who's at the helm?
Be prepared to your battle!
cannons! They're close! Prepare to be sunk!
Now is the time to talk! Okafu, you don't stand a chance!
They're close by! Fire away! These belong to the DMC! Fight or we die! I bear your name to the ends of the earth!
Vendor uncovered some kind of ritual that shot against the shadows. If it's a see before ritual, Skurlock, with all his connections, might be able to help.
Sagen Karas Kumar, Samudut Karaja. Sagen Karas Kumar, Manchayo, great shadow. Ladavo Harkahi, Manchayo, great shadow. Pyaro se mela nahi, Manchayo, great shadow. Sagen Karas Kumar, Samudut Karaja.
What is it you chase, Daku? Silver? Fame? Glory? You will find only death at the end of this tale.
चले वो योद्धा की तरह great shadow. What did you drink? Did it make you go blind? Satan, oh Satan. I only get drunk on the very best kind. Only old Satan. What did you eat? Did it cost you a tooth? They'll be begging for mercy after we're done with them.
his might. Beware the lightning white. I know the dragons will.
You made short work of that DMC Marshal.
We are moulded by our enemies, as well as our friends, if not more so. There's much you and Mr. Tulin could do for each other. Mr. Tulin needs his business affairs in top order. Make sure you come back with results. Better curb whatever's plaguing our waters.
You ain't heard it from me.
This port's been my legacy, Cully. I had dreams once of founding my own paradise, away from this mayhem. Thanks to your efforts, the Dutch are scattered, and Vanderkill has scurried back to whatever rat hole he crawled out from, looking to regroup his forces. But Vikram's fleet is spreading through the region. Several of my captains have either gone missing or are too scared to ply Tulin's trade. The knobs. Now we have a clear path to the shadow. Vikram's madness seems to be spilling from the very center of the open seas. Freeman's heist was my ticket to the very top. A life of power, a life of freedom. It could all be yours too, Cully, if we work together. My Sea People contacts deciphered that text you found. It speaks of a way to weaken the Shadow Lord's influence. You do what Vanderkill could not, and that treasure is ours. When I was a street urchin in London, I met a little French tadpole named Etienne. The luckless lad was orphaned on foreign soil. Now we worked well together. I did the talking, he did the taking. But I wanted more. So we aimed higher and pilfered a gold bracelet. Sell it, and we'd be fed for years. But two dirty rats, hawking jewelry, thief-takers came upon us and gave chase. Then, the betrayal. Etienne gave everyone the slip. He ripped the bracelet from my hands and slammed me off my feet. The fool. It weren't us they were after. It was the bracelet. I spirited off, just barely. Etienne weren't so lucky. It was grand larceny we committed, and they hung that boy from the gallows. If I never laid eyes on that bracelet, he'd still be alive. Always more coin and work for you.
mighty threat, the worst that you have ever met. What they're after, no one knows. They're sometimes friends, but always
I will kill you and let your people know that you died like dogs!
Hold on, Captain! We're reloading!
Hopefully we freed the souls of all that caused it. Chief Vikram is trying to stir the spirits of the Indian Ocean to his cause. Goes too far.
We're under fire!
Took a gander at Il Michel. I cannot wait to report of your success.
Thanks to you, Mr. Tulin's wine and truffles will taste much sweeter tonight. Ha!
Better curb whatever's plaguing our waters.
Gander at Il Michel.
Yes? Blessings of Razan be upon you.
Real
breeze breaks the waves! The sea-devils are sitting our pants! Brace yourselves, people! Yet. Shit! The beast is back at it! Oh, fuck! That beast is up to something, Captain!
Nothing but rot and ruin awaits you.
More powerful and vast than you can possibly imagine.
Stick with me, Cully, and our empire will span further than the reach of the sun.
You cannot hide or run, pirate. I see it all. From your deepest fears to your greatest desires. I was once known as Vikram Rajan. Now, they call me Mahasaya, or the Great Shadow. I am a prisoner of the depths, no more. Now that I have returned, I will remake reality and recover all that I have lost. Most of all, my beloved wife, Mira. But bringing back the dead requires immense power. That is why my Shadow Legion and Dread Beasts roam the Indian Ocean, reaping the living. You are no different from those wretched pirate lords who come looking to seize Freeman's treasure. Or you are merely a rat, scurrying on the word of that silver-grabbing Skurlock. Do you know what Freeman's treasure is, truly? In a sense, yes, but not power as most might understand. Behold, the artifact is an ancient gift that can reshape reality. Oceans of blood have been spilled to attain it, but you have no more right to it than Freeman, those foul pirate lords, or that DMC tyrant Vanderkill. The treasure belongs to Mira, and I shall keep it safe until she is by my side again. Together, she and I can forge a world of our own, built on the bones of the Indian Ocean's dead. Yes, Mira, of course. I will keep my promise, no matter how many souls it takes. You dabble in myths and legends for ways to defeat me, but a shadow cannot be killed or stopped. It consumes all. You wish to delve into my mind, as I have into yours? Bold, but it will not save you from the coming darkness.
Last time? Where is it? Where is the fucking trinket?
I don't know what you mean. Please, we are humble fishing folk. We are a peaceful village.
By order of His Majesty, Willem III, your claims to your possessions have been relinquished to the Dutch Merchant Company. Everything you had now belongs to us. Zeerover.
Pirate? We are no pirates. Please, just take our supplies. Take our silver, but let her go. Let me.
Do you know who your wife is, fisherman? You troll these waters, and all this while, you do not realize the true power within your reach.
I do not know of any trinket or artifact. Let her go. Take me instead.
What use do I have of you, fisherman? It is your wife's secrets we want.
Devils! I'll kill you all.
Take her to the Schadu. Burn the rest.
Mira!
The soul flies away.
I see you, Daku. You scurry across the seas, looking for something to use against me. But who are you to stop me? Who is anyone to stop the Great Shadow?
Mira, stay with me, Mira. I'll get you out of here. I'll get you free. And then these Dutch devils will pay for taking you.
We don't have time! We need to secure the treasure!
That's exactly what I'm doing, Asna. This is Mira. My dear wife.
What? What's she doing aboard the Shadow? And where is the treasure Freeman promised?
There is no treasure. There never has been. Freeman and that bastard Vanderkill have wanted the same thing all along. And they will not have her.
Don't say its name, it's just a great mob. Fear it the same, will die in its jaw. Taken you shall be. The sea people know how to survive. Nightmare of the sea. They once did grow to threaten their lives.
They have been lying to you, Daku. You follow them like children chasing Kalia's shadow, unaware the serpent's bite is near.
Taken you shall be.
Damn shadow! How many moons have we been chasing that ship? Freeman and his crew do not see my true intentions. Asna, Li Tianning, they are good folk, but I do not care for their delusions of building a pirate paradise like Lanitra. What is the point? When the DMC and that devil Vanderkill can swoop in at any moment and...
Never trust another pirate.
black towers rising from the depths. The shadow pissing about in the wind. Fuck my beard. It's not just silver that's at stake, Cully. Not anymore. The captains are rattled. Whispering of shadows turned into spectres. Strange voices haunting their sleep. I've never been a superstitious man. But this chaos must be brought to a head, one way or another. This is all Freeman's fault. Him and that bloody heist of his. Something must have gotten fucked all those years ago for this madness to be manifesting on my watch. That sea people ritual you learned about. It's our only lead to rid us of this nightmare. The French are still a threat, Cully. We killed their darling of a captain and left them shamefaced. They won't let it slide. The Compagnie have their sights set, and I hear they want your head even sooner than mine. I'm almost envious. They will only send what they can. The Compagnie are spiteful dandies, but they won't throw everything at us for revenge. The Fara still pose a threat. Cully, the sparks between the French and Fara burn hot yet. We rouse it to an inferno, and Karadek's humiliation will lay buried under layers of ash. He would be all but forgotten. And we'll continue our lives as the richest pirates in St. Anne. Free to do as we damn well please. Godspeed, Captain.
A fast ship and a good...
Come and get it, dogs! Kiss your pathetic lives goodbye!
How do we defend against that poison?
That must have been painful! It's the wrong fight! There will be nothing left of you! This is nothing! We thrive on pain and pestilence! Consume you all! This isn't over! Iran!
Hopefully that was the last video of that has power
come, meet your fate. Not defeat me so easily. Is that your turn? Drown in despair. My shadow legion is here.
What is it? Afraid to die?
Quickly! Send them to die! I shall peel back the layers of your mind till nothing remains!
All thought Vikram and his wife perished after the heist went to hell and the Shadu sank. Turned out, we were half right.
Remember the time you washed up on my dock, Cully? Drenched in salt and piss. Look at you now. The seas are calmer, and trade is off its ruddy arse. Our fortunes have taken a turn. You gave Vikram a shilling, and sank that floating spectre back to the depths. Aye. And you faced that spectre down and come out with your head screwed on. After what I've seen, it makes you wonder what other horrors are out there, lurking beneath the waves. Regardless of what the treasure really was, Freeman's got some bloody explaining to do. The Shadu went down, and I fear she'll rise again, along with that damn captain of hers, Philippe Lapeste, the Huback twins, Li Tianning. Those shitlords trying to seize the treasure for themselves. And others will come for it still. Already got fresh reports of Dutch vessels massing nearby, meaning to take a turn at the slaughter. But as long as we have each other's backs, you might have your own pirate empire one day. Well, maybe just a sliver. Trouble seems to follow you like a fucking spectre. Watch your back, eh? Only a matter of time, Cully, before one of ours looks ripe for a stabbing.